everybody, and welcome to today's stream. We're going to be back to Mass Effect 2 tonight. And, there we go. Now you can actually hear everything. Okay, cool. Thank you all for coming out. We're going to get back into this tonight. Got a bunch more loyalty missions to deal with. Got some stuff to buy. Got other major missions to deal with. But I'm going to take this one step at a time. Right, I stopped right next to the guy I needed to talk to get on the truck. I was about to start a mission.
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
Sci-fi time, indeed, alright. My shield disruptor armor stuff isn't great for that. I'm gonna take grunt as well. Saw there's a sale on creature collecting games on Steam. Alright, I gotta look into that later. I've got a lot of those to play as is, so. Game you could have gone the rest of your life not knowing about. Well, there's a lot of those. Ah! Sounds about right. Anywhere. Let's make sure Mordin's up to the snuff he is. He is incinerating his set, so that's good. Cryoblast to freeze targets. Grunt still rocking the incendiary ammo, so he's really good here too. Excellent. That. Cryo ammo.
I'll put them down! Take it!
Yeah, NSFW, not Pokemon Snap, sounds like a thing that definitely exists.
Time to fight!
Melee targets, there's absolutely no reason to hide behind cover for. There's 100% a reason to hide behind cover for that, though. Mordin, can you not stand in the way of my fucking food? These guys die? The battle music stopped, so I assumed they fucking dropped dead. But, like... Yeah, this is Mordin's mission, yeah. As I did Grunt's loyalty mission last time at the end of stream, and, well, it's the same planet, so...
Not afraid of you.
Start shooting. Neutralized.
You get set on fire. Love Mordin's mission. Yeah, right? It's basically the thing. I like to complete a planet before I leave. Or at least a system. It just feels right.
Up front! Feel the blood rage! Ready to die. Too late! Now you're dead!
Actually, enemies here, or we just hiding behind cover for no reason? Oh, yep, there they are. There you guys are.
Enjoy.
Nothing can hurt me!
I have a target over there that I'm not seeing.
Taking fire.
Flamethrower.
Deploying incineration tech.
You get a bullet in the head. Sorry. Yeah, only times I understand are for later loyalty missions. You don't get that one. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now, this music's pretty good. Weapon. that the... About to say, is that the thing the guy, the mechanic was asking about? No. Incoming.
Feel the blood rage.
Don't like how I just kind of get shifted around.
Stop it! Just the
Thing to help.
That guy's gone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it right there. There's the thing that I was looking for. I literally, as you posted that comment, I saw it in the distance. I can deliver that to him when I get back. Very convenient. It just happens to be right here by the door. Take me some ammo, because that's always good to have. Checking the area, nobody else. Well, the door is basically my option. Yeah, if you're rushing through, super easy to miss. I don't do that very often. That's the problem. I am very thorough if I'm playing a game, mostly. Don't like leaving important things behind.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Snag Digimon next order. There's a dead human in here for some reason. On the Krogan homeworld.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Ooh.
Wouldn't something native to Tachanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable, peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life, makes humans useful test subjects, larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses,
So the
idiots.
usual...
But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
So this is the usual, humans being the jack-of-all-trades species versus the rest of the universe stuff that happens all the time.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Humans are good test subjects because they're genetically varied. You can't look at a human and figure out what its deal is immediately. Unlike most races. It also feels semi-space racist, but not that abnormal of a take in sci-fi. Fantasy, for that matter.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Yeah, sorry to feel identical, but it makes sense being monogendered Krogan. We just don't get to see much. I mean, to be fair, the reason we don't see much of the Krogans is there aren't that many of them anymore. And the ones that there are a lot of the time just hidden away so that they can keep propagating the species. Turians, I feel, are more diverse, and Solarians can be any color under the sun. Yeah, but he's not talking about color. And he rather made a specific point about that. And how all of the other races, the superficial differences, aren't what he's talking about. It's human genetic variety. Mutations and such, that, yeah, any other race could do pretty much the one thing that their race is good at. Humans? Spread. That's a heck of a stat block that they can just kind of put to wherever. Why all of them are good at different things. The Solarians are scientists, the Turians are military strategists, the Asari are diplomats because they're empaths. Every race is good at, like, the one thing that they do, and they're damn good at it, but humans can do whatever the hell. That's just kind of the general setting for these things. I mean, the Elcors are very good at acting. Just look at that, just look at that one, that them doing Shakespeare. It's so good.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the blood pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the Genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun.
That's a really long time for that
We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Warlock Gold, attack! You are pitiful. I need no shields to destroy you. Feel the power. While they're weak.
Damn it.
Feel the blood red.
Why not? Get over.
Again charging. The blood attack. Avenge me. Nothing can hurt me. Worthless.
Alright. Yeah, okay. I just want one day to see a Krogan be like, I want to dance and become one of the best dancers out there. I've never heard the end of his speech, you always interrupt it. That, it gives you a really long time to interrupt it. Like, the game is really obviously like, hey, if you wanna... Yeah, hey, you can just kinda... just shut him up at any moment. You don't need to listen to the whole manifesto. I'm just like, I'm doing a Paragon run right now. I don't know if I want to do that Renegade option that you're really, really trying to get me to do. Hey, to be fair, the Krogans did get screwed. let's be honest. Like,
labs likely through there.
I get it.
Antiseptic.
Really dangerous warrior race, taking over the galaxy, repopulating themselves faster than they can be killed. And like, but the response of, okay, so they just aren't physically able to have children anymore, is a choice. Similar to not punching the reporter. Games like, you really want to punch her, though. Yeah. Okay, guys. Hear them already. Credits, always appreciated. I just thought I was stuck in the ground for a second.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
Wow. I love these dialogue options. Or one side of it, the Paragon side of it, from the look of it, is mostly just screaming at Mordin that he's a terrible person. And meanwhile, the Renegade-ish options are all like, oh, so you support peace. That's great.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not a punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Oh, it's just another option? Okay. Ichi made it sound like mostly if it's upwards, it's, no matter which side it's on. If it's upwards, it's Paragon. If it's down, it's Renegade. I've just, like, been applying that to most of the stuff.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this.
It's on the right.
Can see it
Playing
logical.
the left. Okay.
But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope, scientifically brilliant, but ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill, still caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
I don't like how hard I'm already pressing him about this, but like that one feels like
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
that's phrased way
Had
better.
to be done. Bracknai wars, Krogan rebellions all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
I know it's the renegade response, but I do agree with that. It's like, yeah, no, it's a rough one.
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
Yes.
Subtitles on that screen for way longer. I wouldn't say that.
This looks interesting.
Urban vitality research. Yeah, this scene right here made you really interested in his character. So, about same. Just hearing his thoughts about the whole thing, like being the architect that had to update the genophage, something that most of the universe agrees is kind of a giant problem. Like, oh my god, you did what? And just having him, like, wrestling with the ethics of that and justifying it to himself. Yeah, no, that's an interesting character. Sorry, sick buddy. I'm gonna hack this in front of you and then get to you in a second. bunch of credits for the effort.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin's your favorite overall in the series. Also really good as a squad mate. Your last run of 2, he saved your shepherd a number of times. That's good. I've kind of been flip-flopping, like, mostly, like, Grunt's just kind of my go-to, because I'm the sniper. Having the shotgun-wielding Krogan up front is good to have. And as much as I want to use my boy Garrus, kind of an overlap of usefulness. So I've kind of been flipping back and forth between Garrus, Jack, and Mordin at this point.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
Good choices. They all have their uses. Only one that you keep mentioned is Grunt basically replaces him as Jacob. Yeah, basically. Like, the more I looked at Jacob's stuff, the more I was like, you're not doing much for me that other characters aren't doing better.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Yeah. My biggest disappointment in going from 1 to 2 at this point has been realizing, because for whatever reason, when I started the game, it didn't give me the usual, like, what choices did you make in the first game kind of thing. I didn't get that. So I didn't get to go through the whole thing and repick my options. And then I get to this planet and find out apparently I got Rex killed. And I'm just like, oh, Rex is one of my favorite fucking characters. What do you mean I got him killed? It's like, ah.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Hostiles!
Shots left in it, but... Ooh. Thanks for killing that one.
Feel the blood rage. Can't die for me.
Hostiles charging!
Take it!
Hostiles charging!
Should have run. Now you'll fry!
Killed that one.
Thought that was an accident on my last run. Yeah. Hey, Rex is so good. I fucking love Rex. So I was just like, oh, what do you mean Rex is dead? Oh my god. It's major disappointment for me overall. Guys are completely out of sniper ammo, so I need every bit.
Hold the line!
Whenever you get to 3, might be best to get the Legendary Edition to get the stuff you wanted. Yeah. Yeah, when I do 3, I will get Legendary Edition, and then I'll get the whole thing and just set up with the choices I actually want. Rex will actually be around. Basically what I was planning on anyway at this point. Just, pointless empty room. Okie doke. Ooh, heavy weapon ammo. My laser has fucking ammo again.
Trouble! Try a real man's weapon.
Closing in.
Flip on your ass. Heard them, I don't see them. Coming from there.
Time to die.
Oh. Fuck you.
Keep them back.
Burn and die.
Alright, get the turn Winnie the Pooh into a popsicle again. Yeah, the I am Krogan battle cry is definitely a, it's definitely a thing. Yeah. credits. By the time I get back to Tachanka proper, or the main base, I'll be able to buy that last set of upgrades. We're on sale at the scientist's place. I bought most of them. I think there's like one or two I couldn't afford.
This is valuable.
Heavy weapon ammo. Research that.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions.
Ooh.
How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin? Did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change.
Oh my god!
No choice. Have to kill you.
I think I hit the wrong button, but okay.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Disappointed. Thought Malin better than that. Never suspected he'd go so far. Knew he was young, impressionable. Should have talked to him after. Gotten him through guilt.
It's easy to miss someone else's needs when you're in the middle of your own soul-searching.
Went to Omega. Tried to get away. Should have stayed. Right, wrong, irrelevant. Malin dead. Problem solved. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy.
Just
Still
because I'm
years
sure
away
that'll
from
come in handy later.
But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Yeah.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Well, I got a lot more Paragon out of that. Like 2 Renegade points for letting Mordin shoot. So. Anything in this room? Something. Yep, there's something. That. And this, click, this, click. Nick. Nothing on the other one. Yep, guess we'll never know what was there, unfortunately. Hopefully it was just credits or something and I didn't miss anything major. Oh, yeah, this is where I was.
Go to the clan leader. Or not Grunt. You can go where you want. And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the Rachni, though, didn't they?
Yeah, okay.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. It appears the Erdnot raided the weakened Werlock base for leftover weapons and supplies.
Of course, natural selection. Strong prey on weak. Unsurprising.
I just wish. I don't know. Things could be different. Live together, boss. You know we can. We just be one big week. Place your bet on the pits, you.
Don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
Fuck yes.
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
That's fair.
How do you feel about Reeve?
Reeve thinks like the ancients. There's a lot of wisdom in that rattling head of his. I don't like Clan Gatatog, but the instant anyone steps out of line, they'll be torn apart like a pyjak on Retribution Day.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
I gotta level up for that. Cool. Apparently super close.
Should you be in here?
Heavy pistol damage is a lot. Do not have the credits for that upgrade. Okay, well, I can come back.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit it.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
Were you around when the female camps and the children overlasted?
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
I already cleared you out. Alright. I guess that means I go back to the Normandy. First, I gotta level up, so... I could literally put those 3 points into anything. I feel like operative is more useful overall because it's damage, recharge time, and extra health versus any of my other skills, which are almost all except for tactical club, which is already level 3. Yeah, just gonna take operative. Mordin, get your loyalty thing now. Neural shock. Incapacitate your opponents for a longer time and delivers so much nerve damage his accuracy is permanently impaired. Yep, do that. Fortification. Just rank. Get that upgraded.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes. I wonder what those Turians and Solarians
Well, we got a $50,000 upgrade is the only thing remaining to buy here, so come back for that at some point. Let's get back to the ship, chat with some people, and then move on to the next mission area. Yeah, they're still talking as you fly away in the shuttle. 100%. That's just how that works.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Grunts Commander. You need to hear this. You're part of Grunts Grant, and you're his leader. Keep him alive. Here I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're gonna survive as a people, we need your vat-grown grunt. Here was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have on this ball of rock. Bring him back from your damn missions. My people need him. If y'all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Classic Krogan. Believed you would want to know he has orders Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus, ooh, okay. I don't know how honest this is being for the elusive man, though it did sound from the audio logs there in Jack's loyalty mission like that was a thing. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnestic treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. Two surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role. For your report, the facility has been destroyed. Yeah. Alright. I have a bunch of new upgrades to have researched. Still popping up.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Anything else, Commander?
Thank you for letting me know. I've got their loyalty missions to do.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
But first and foremost... Yeah, that too. That's why I'm just like, oh, the elusive man says he ordered that whole thing shut down. I mean, it did definitely sound from all the researcher audio logs like they were being shut down or were under the impression they were about to be. So, I'll assume there's like at least a little bit of truth to that one. Rifle accuracy, let's go. And give it shotgun damage, go up. Grunt's gonna enjoy all that. Shotgun extra rounds, let's go. Shotguns, heavy shotguns, and assault shotguns double their rounds. Heavy pistol critical requires one more damage upgrade to unlock. That damage upgrade is sitting there on Tachanka with worth more credits than I have, so SMG shield piercing would be great for me. Because I'm back and forth between sniper and thinking I need one more SMG upgrade and one more sniper upgrade to do this. Okay. What about armor upgrades? What do I got? Biotic cooldown. 20% faster biotic cooldowns. Ooh, alright. Well, let's do that. Shielding requires a Metagel upgrade. This requires a damage reduction upgrade. That requires a tech upgrade. Prototypes. Hi there. Advanced training was Shepard. I don't want to do that yet. This one, on the other hand, plus 45% to my heavy weapon ammo capacity. Yes, sir. Vitality. Do it. Get that upgrade to boost Grunt's health. Avalanche, which is cryo round technology used to modify its standard weapon slugs. Cooling laser collapses the ammunition. Condensate and mass supercooled subatomic particles. Way to apply this technology on a large scale by generating mass containment bubble. Large weapon technology effective against armor, shields, and barriers is nicknamed the Cryoblaster. And if I do. Thane. Modified version of traditional high explosive rounds applied to 25-gram slug when accelerated to 5 kilometers per second. The round is devastating, though a technically inaccurate label. This prototype weapon is nicknamed the Nuke Launcher, and its highly explosive matrix generates an archetypal mushroom cloud on impact. Yeah, I'm seeing that. This is a heavy weapon. I'm assuming. I've been using the I've been using the laser so far, but if this is that good. Excellent. Thane has been added to the armor. So has the Ebony. That's all the upgrades I currently have available to me.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin
just do it
couldn't
faster.
accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
Okay.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me
They
back.
really are.
Should
And I
get back to work.
appreciate that.
Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Before I talk to Jacob, let's check the kit here. Sniper rifle, yeah. The Tempest submachine gun has so far been really good. I like it over the machine pistol, so I'm gonna keep that. The hand cannon I've barely touched. Is the upgrade. Accept that. As for you, I've been using the collector particle beam this whole time. It did pretty good for me. Rapid fire missile launcher also, but there's the cane. Sounds fun. Let's get that on. Grunt. It's the battle rifle and a shotgun. I think it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, it's the upgraded version. So that's good. Shotgun. He's good. Jack. Just has the shotgun and Garrus has the battle rifle and the same sniper rifle I got. That's fine. Okay. That's it for that. Let's see if Jacob has anything to say. I doubt it, but...
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tali. She seems very worried about something.
You've mentioned that. I am going to see her in a moment. I talked to everybody else first.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
That's all you ever say, man. Crew quarters first. I'm gonna bother talking to Miranda because I know her thing right now, but Garrus apparently has something to say. Maybe I'll do Miranda's thing in a minute. Maybe
Shepard,
I'll do Garrus's.
I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only two
Talk much for the loyalty or DLC missions, mostly the main ones. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
But kill the
humans
bastard.
have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time.
Garrus just takes me to the Citadel, eh? I'm gonna shoot him enough to nearly kill him that I'll finally hit his... Yeah. I mean, that sounds like the realistic answer. Well, let's talk to Grunt, because I did his loyalty mission, see where he goes from there.
Not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to.
He has multiple lives, like
I
a
wanted
cat.
to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Reeve said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
They're all lining up for a shot. Yeah, congrats, you have adopted a Krogan. He is your son. He is my son, and I love him. In place of Rex being here, he will do.
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
For me that isn't
Nothing to tell. Why?
There is something.
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Don't know if that was just a quirk in the voice acting, but, Oh, I see. I was wondering. I figured you meant Jack, but, just... yeah. But, yeah, anyways. this thing with Tally. I don't know if that was just a quirk of the voice acting, but the delivery of the word faith had a little bit of a negative twinge to it, as far as I'm listening. So, I don't know. That felt backhanded.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet.
Yeah.
She was pardoned, posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage
Oh,
on
there
another
isn't?
ship.
Thank you for letting me know. I was actually worried I'd have to do this one, like, pretty immediately.
I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you. Huh.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Except the passive stuff. Okay. Alright, well, let's get up to the information center and head off to the next mission.
No messages for you, Commander.
That's good. Where do I want to go? Right.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Come back for stripping these, come back to strip the, planets of their resources later. I'm here to do missions tonight, not, dick around. Here's this thing. If I go back to Omega, make sure to do all the loyalty missions and recruitment missions before the Reaper IFF missions, which you get later. They don't tell you this stuff in game. It's more the Absentia thing is if you finish the game without doing her mission, then they'll have to trial without her. Fate is. Oh, okay. Let's go back to Omega and check, because I know there was at least an upgrade there that I hadn't bought. An upgrade available at one of the shops I hadn't actually bought yet. If I clear out all the... I might have enough for it. I don't think it was as expensive as the one on Tachanka, that's for sure. I just do not remember what it was. Sure, let's take Tally and... not that it matters. I haven't leveled her up at all, and I'm gonna need to soon, probably. What's her stuff do? Spawns tech drone, the draw enemy fire. Drone can electrically stun targets briefly to damage their shields. Only one drone can be activated to Korean machinist. Practice and conditioning increases her health, weapon damage, and the duration of her powers. Okay. That. Purchase A rank in that. You can also get AI hacking as an option. Purchase a couple ranks in that. Purchase rank. Leave those 2 points. Run's currently full leveled up. Other upgrade for heavy weapon, and then there's the 50k shotgun upgrade. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to save up some credits, but this is definitely something I'm buying.
This looks interesting.
That will go away, and
You won't believe what these girls get up to and how low they'll go. For tickets, contact Calyat box offices or buy direct from the Afterlife ticket office.
I bought it. Alright. I bought it. You. Oh. I didn't think I'd left anything with you, but apparently I did. Melee damage go up.
The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
The only place still selling anything is here, and that's a 50k shotgun. Okay. Well, I got a 50k upgrade here and a 50k upgrade on Chanka still to buy.
Is that Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead. Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Marib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Illium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
That sounded shady as fuck.
An airborne vaccine was released into the slums following a campaign of violence against the Fortress squatters who had taken up residence in the plague-ridden district. All residents aboard the station.
I don't know what the deal is with Ish and the stuff that he's after, but that whole interaction sounded shady as hell. Potentially useful in the long run, but shady as hell. I mean, you're right. You are very correct. Everything on Omega is shady as hell. I bought the thing. Okay, yeah. So I have the upgrades. I didn't unlock anything to me. Okay. Skin weave upgrade to unlock that. Okay. Well. Let's see, what mission do I want to do? There. Ellie's mission, Garrus's mission, whole bunch of different recruitment missions and Miranda's thing here. Yeah, we're going here. There's a lot of stuff collected into this one area. Oh wow, it's literally all on the same planet too, huh? Recruit the Justica, recruit the assassin, help Miranda. This is another, this is a city, okay. Classic garden world, developed to serve as an entrepot between the Terminus systems and the Asari republics. To prevent the trade, this normally stringent custom laws of council space and product safety are relaxed. I say not an Asari world officially, colonized and operated by corporate interests. Oh, okay. Just gonna land on that planet. Know what's gonna happen here, but we're gonna grab grunt, and for the time being, we'll grab Jack. Jack gets an upgrade, which is warp ammo. Yep. Just that rank. Oh.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Game advice, sentinels are nearly indestructible. Tithe 80 times to collectors. Yes, indestructible. Yeah.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Illium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Illium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Illium?
Anything you can imagine,
Fucking
Commander.
everything.
Illium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Illium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Oh, that version of slavery. Okay, got it. Yeah, cool motive. Still slavery. Yep, sure is. Got that whole selling your children into slavery to pay off your debts thing going here. Got it.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
I bet.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
I.e., go talk to Liara, damn it. That's about half of what I just heard.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the Council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted controversy.
Wow.
$25. Sell at $25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on. Give me something.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane.
Oh.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims.
You're picking the fat and slow from the herd. Where's the fun in that?
Depends on what you're after.
Got here biotic damage, metagel capacity. I need a bunch more credits. Oh, that one's 90k.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with the
Welcome! You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Illium.
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I'll have a look around.
Discount.
I need minimal heat increase.
Oh yeah, that dropped it by like a half
I have
decent amount
extremely
of all
high
things.
performance requirements.
Certainly, sir.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on in my suit.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible indication of attacks on humans galaxy-wide.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former Council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the Council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Not quite sure what I'm looking for the most part, but... Probably. Well, there definitely is, but... Lyra's office is up there. Okay. Technology. Eternity Bar is its own little area. Okay, I should go back up that way at some time.
Sorry, I'm busy right now. I can't help you. If you need something, talk to admin.
Hey. Where's this go? This just dips into the back end.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted the correlation between tested intelligence
Trust me,
and
the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know, some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
There's shops, tracking office, taxi stand. Probably where I have to go to take off to all the places I'm going to for things. Stuff like that. And I never talked to that guy after that, right? Ish. Packages are near Marib Shop on the Citadel and Eternity on Illium. Okay, so that I have to go to Illium. Paint the Eternity.
No, she won't even talk to me. I don't know. She really has it in for humans. You're Shepard. I don't know if you remember me. I was a colonist at Zoo's Hope on Pharos. You saved us from that enormous Geth attack, and from the Thorian creature's control. Too many people died in the fighting for us to save the colony. It's still better than being a slave to the Thorian, though.
Where did the survivors go after Zoo's Hope shut down?
Most of us stayed together and went back to Earth. Run down, but familiar. We needed familiar faces. Exogeny pretty much left us alone. They just left with every bit of Thorian goop they could find.
What brings you to Illium?
We've had health trouble, probably because of how the Thorian controlled us. We got a deal on some medical tests from a colonial survey group. But the contract had fine print that lets them perform more invasive procedures without our consent. I've talked to the representative, but she won't listen. I think she has a problem with humans.
Tell me more about the contract you signed to have these scans done.
Barria Frontiers offered to do medical scans for next to nothing. Said they'd just use anything interesting they found in us. But there's a line we missed about how if they find something, they can do follow-up procedures as they see fit, without our consent.
The default for this is the colonists taken over by the Thorian die? Oh.
They can't actually force these procedures upon you.
This is Illium. They have contracts for just about everything you can imagine. If we don't take the tests, they'll declare us in breach of contract. We can't afford the legal fees they could hit us with.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
We get these headaches, like we did when the Thorian was controlling us, and muscle twitches, nerve damage maybe. And sometimes we can feel each other. I can tell when someone nearby is in pain.
I'll talk to the survey group.
Really? Thanks. The sales rep is at the Barria Frontiers kiosk.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
Check your wares. Ooh, search charts. Oh. Just... So I come back here and I can buy star charts to open up new areas to go mine and new shit. Okay. That's useful. That's dropping credits for more resources. Hello, jackass.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Theros signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
$69 just got renamed 96 as the tariffs made eating more expensive. What? Hey.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Damn.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort.
Ah. You're just a severely broken
I'm not
person.
Speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't.
Ooh. Go for the kill, Shepard. Go for the kill. Fucking emotional damage for the win.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Man, first option, huh?
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Spelled tree to bones. Jeez.
I just received the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. I don't know what we would have done without you.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charge for 50 hours, plus overtime.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in, because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. The Clips Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Thank you for talking about your business so openly. It adds so much context. Betting killing like separate cows just to make a hat. Yeah.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Well, talk to somebody to bring down prices, but I guess not. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff, upgrades and shit for sale in here. Plates. Power damage by 5. Assault rifle damage. Submachine gun. There's that heavy skin weave I was looking for.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole...
Oh, blue rose of Illium. Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
Memories of Illium. What do we got? Oh, fish. Bottle kits. Interesting. Stuff I can put in my office, I guess. And I'm gonna talk to you. I'm sure that this mission may have something to do with the Krogan trying to talk to you.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
And yeah, that's also a thing.
But beauty under glass is untested and weak.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think you realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
He sounds like he'd be a great dad. I don't know, man.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
And I stand here, humble.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Like, honestly, he sounds great. Just saying.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Not the one I wanted to discount at, but okay.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari...
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
What I would prefer to discount at, but like I said, I have no credits right now because I spent them all on other upgrades.
You can sell something that
Right.
dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale.
Communication is super important.
Clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Illium News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heron, no offense to the Drell community was intended. Illium News does not encourage or tolerate prejudice against any sapient species, and apologizes for any unintentional misstatements implying otherwise.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
The shopping attempt has been made. That, or I could go to the bar. This is your favorite place in the Citadel? This is the Citadel. Illium doesn't approve of racism. Citadel does. At least that's what the recording seemed like it was saying. I mean, it said it didn't approve of racism. That's not what I'm hearing from everyone else here. I know it is. I know it is, man. I'm aware of the joke.
Anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this
Nosostra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us in the dark about what brought a Justicar to the fringes of Asari space. Nevertheless,
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Illium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Illium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Illium?
Already know.
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Illium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
In here? Or...
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, sorry matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know.
Fair.
Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
Wow.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out. And made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Man.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Mendwar, Eden Prime, Pharaohs. It's been like that forever. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Wow.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Best sorry hard liquor money can buy. Much more refined than that Krogan's will. Honeymead. Whatever this is, it's rumored to come from the deepest reaches of the Traverse. Distilled on a shadowy, nameless planet by a specifically adapted board ship. I don't think I'm drinking any of them. I think I just kind of... Or maybe I do. I know on the Krogan planet there was a whole thing. Have a glass of wine. The Krogan planet, there was a bunch of like, you could buy a drink here. You just put it in your inventory. That was about it. Mystery drink it is. Oh! Is that? That's good to know. So it's like, yeah, I even had a daughter, even had a purebred daughter once. I was the dad. Didn't work out. I'm like, oh, okay. That was Liara. Mystery drink. Yeah. Hold on to your livers.
I can taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like they don't want to. Is that right? Because it seems stupid. Rules and words to hide how they hide. Fighting is simple. Kill the guy aiming at you. Here, there's no way to tell. Stupid.
Supposed to be picking up data pad or something.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity.
There you go.
This Quarian had better be good, though.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
Dude's trying real hard.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
Turian man, take the L. Right?
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Man lives in that friend zone. Sure does.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Okay.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation? Ugh.
A little space, please.
That was so cringe. Oh my god. Oh, glad I heard it and I was like, oh, I have to stop and listen to this. Oh, I don't need you. My suit's a vibrator. Yep. No, I caught that. Thank you. That was quite clear. I mean, it's a... It is its self-containment suit, so I would assume...
It has blamed the theft on a human calling herself Kasumi. Intara's systems closed down 4 points as a result of the theft.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic Beauty Solutions. You should really give them a call.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful
I
intelligence.
thought that was a separate thing.
I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
2 weeks of being the... Oh, 2 weeks of being in the U.S., Vidal got Neuro a gun. Yeah, it makes sense. Honestly, for half the shit that happens on that channel, makes sense.
What's Liara's reputation here on Illium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard.
A little bit.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Illium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Illium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be
recorded
during
Can
that
you
short
hack
time.
for me?
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Illium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Illium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue is
I'm good at what I do.
Except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship, or trust. But that's not the way it works on Illium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
know where I'm going for the most part.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Illium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more on Financial Entertainment Day.
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course. I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
These security things around here.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. Just watch. Sell! Sell!
Alright, well, let's go back in here.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Asana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Who is she?
A wealthy speculator with a nasty disposition. She's killed her business rivals, government officials. I heard she even took out her own sister. If anyone deserves killing, she does.
Just tell me where I can find Thane.
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
Asana was in one? I don't remember.
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in.
Not
but
the
you only get
second
one
tower.
shot. You'd better be ready.
Oh, that's something you did. Ooh.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'll be here, but I wouldn't wait too long.
That. These security terminals I'm supposed to be hacking. By the way.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though? So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
Oh, here we go. Here's one. Go with segment hack, huh? Distance meter. 30. Oh. Jack, out of my way.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow, you're pulling that on me?
I'm telling you, relax. Thax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down.
Yeah, but it's up there.
Smirks, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that. She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari. Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Illium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Illium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try not to piss her off.
Another... hacking I can do here. Oh, yep, secure station. Go.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be? What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Illium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything.
Or don't. I need to get it. I'm a mentor.
give me the actual... There it is.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even, darling.
Sure is.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at, I might have been one of them.
I know where I'm going for the other two missions, but I know Miranda's got a mission here as well that I haven't found the contact for yet. Probably. That one. Miranda needs to go to... Miranda needs to go to... I need to bring Miranda as part of my party to do that, huh? It's probably the lady in the thing said she was waiting for something. Okay, I understand. Yeah, no, I figured that out like 2 seconds after I said it out loud. I was like, wait, no, I need to bring Miranda specifically with me. She just... And people won't talk to me unless I have her with me. I understand now. That's fine, I'll just talk to Liara in the meantime.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Vaguely remember that name.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is?
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Illium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
This is garbage. I don't want to do anything. There's her DLC prompt. You help her in that. Oh, is this a DLC mission?
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
Let me go talk to these people. I'll get the name you need.
This is a delicate operation, Shepard. If you shake down one agent, the others will go to ground, and my chance will be lost.
Liara is right. We need to get enough evidence to strike, and we need it soon.
I'm more than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your help gathering the data.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
So I can get more info off of data terminals. Credits out of that. Interesting. I can hack this. Trader has requested no further contacted the Solarian. Solarian is becoming more trouble. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. Forge is not out.
Shepard, did you get any information on the observer?
Let me search for more data. I'll get back to you.
So I can get a couple data points and then extrapolate from there and just make a pick.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high-gravity environment.
Damn it.
Trader tried to kill the Batarian, claims it was because he hates slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money. Check, Alright. Find all 5 terminals I can. Alright, if Poiton's still on when I'm done, I will definitely raid off that way. Bet you he's playing Oblivion again.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
Whatever you say. Pardon me. Sell. Sell at 40.
Korean contact working well with the trader. Observer has rescinded kill order against him, given difficulty in securing contact with the trader through Batarian's asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing assassin or Solarian contact. Back.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything.
Eating
if we go
that.
natural."
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Smuggler and assassin have refused to work with the Forge due to lack of trust. Odd to these scruffles from the men at this.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
I'm back.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch it. It got awards for its portrayal of the...
Data pads out.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you.
Back here, see if there's any more. If there's any more, let's just piece that together.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Corrosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Look like it. Any of the things back here become hackable, or is it just those 5 data points?
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like purebloods either, but that's going a little far.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Solarian.
Oh. So, you probably never really got to know him, did you?
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in it.
Her first mate, your father? He got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. And she found...
The store's over there. And don't get cute.
Alright, so that's it.
Monitored.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping and a waiver.
Alright, so we just look at that data, piece together which one of the 5 is the actual guy, tell Liara, and see where that goes from there. Okay, so Trader tried to kill the Batarian. claims it was because he hates slavers, but men were more likely fighting over money. So the Batarian is not it. Batarian is asking too many questions. Okay, so it's not the Turian. Okay, so it's not the Batarian. It's not the Turian. He's asking too many questions. He's definitely not the right one. Traitor tried to kill the Batarian, claims it was he hates slavers. Batarian's a slaver, not the information. It's not the Batarian. Smuggler and assassin refused to work with the Fortune. I think that's Turian contact working well with the traitor. Observer has rescinded the kill order, given difficulty of securing contact with the traitor otherwise. The observer's recommending terminating him and framing the Solarian. So I don't think it's the Solarian. Orcha is the traitor. I don't think it's the Fortune either. That. The traitor tried to kill the Batarian. Fortune traitor has requested no further contact with the Solarian. So the Fortune is the traitor. Traitor is tried to kill the Batarian. Fortune and the Batarian were fighting over money. Watching for now, they're being described as the men, so it's definitely not Fortune or the Solarian, Fortune or the Batarian. The Smuggler and the Assassin have refused to work with the Fortune. You know the Fortune is the traitor. Batarian started asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating and framing the Solarian. Korean contact is working well with the traitor with Forcha. Observer has rescinded kill order, given difficulty in securing contact with the traitor methods. Forcha traitor has requested no further contact with the Solarian. The Solarian is becoming more trouble than he's worth. Observer recommends kill, may have a grudge. It's not those guys, so...
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
The Observer's the Krogan. Krogan wasn't mentioned once in any of them.
Take down the Krogan.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll make the call now. My people are moving into position. I'll have news for you the next time you drop by.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. I took down the target. If he was the Observer, he had no data on him. The others have gone to ground. Damn it, I was so close. I'm sorry. I don't mean to seem ungrateful. It's frustrating to hunt someone for so long and see them escape again.
I thought I had the right target.
There's nothing to be sorry about. You were helping a friend. The Shadow Broker deals in secrets. This isn't the first time I've come up empty after finding a promising lead. But he can't hide forever. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Damn.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Still hunting. The Shadow Broker can't hide forever. Losing the Observer was a step backward. But someday the Shadow Broker will slip up, and I'll be there.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Oh, well, we'll just go from here and go after the assassin and then I go.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Ready to go find your assassin?
I am now. Let's go.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Grunt in and Grunt and Jack. Yeah, let's do that.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Here to stop? You here to stop him from killing his target? Nah, I'm here to recruit him.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Asana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Oh, already, huh?
Incoming! Too late! Now!
Oh.
You're dead!
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
Shocking.
New targeting orders acknowledged.
And motherfucker. Mostly robots. I think disruptor ammo is better. You got warp ammo going. That's good. This will turn on your incendiary ammo. It's 5,000 credits. Let's go. One of you survived, okay.
Help!
You're still alive?
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes, they were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mech said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
He doesn't know where the assassin is.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Solarian walks outside, immediately gets sniped. Just watch.
Moving to cover.
Nothing can hurt me! Weakling! Red!
Okay, in particular... I just showed her ammo not on my sniper.
I am Shogun!
Nothing can stop me!
Nothing can hurt me! I am Krogan!
Here. I hear him. I don't see him. Still shooting at us.
Brace yourself!
I've destabilized them! Concentrate fire! I am Krogan!
Need some cover!
I'll tear them apart! I am Krogan!
All are walking around like there's no problem, so I'm assuming that's it.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Fuck your dog, Max.
Nothing can hurt me!
Over there?
Disengage on friend or foe detection.
Concentrate fire! Feel the blood rage! Too late! Now you're dead!
Sniper's out of ammo, right?
I can take more. Impact event. Impact. Excuse me.
I can take you on!
Nothing can hurt me!
Love the sniper rifle in this game. really dislike the fact that I've got 10 shots realistically before I'm out of ammo. But
Hey, think he went in here?
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
oh. That's nice.
Nothing can hurt me.
Rerouting power. Rerouting power. System damage.
Come here!
I am Krogan! Nothing can hurt me! Take it!
Hostile forces have engaged. Allied forces.
I'll put them down!
Orders acknowledged. Requesting assistance. Firing.
Nothing can hurt me!
Careful. Have engaged. Excuse me.
I should have ammo sniper.
Feel the flood rage! Grabbing cover!
Okay. That. Well, yeah, it's me. Of course I'm running the sniper, right?
Too late! Now you're dead!
Here they come.
Viral attack detected.
Taking cover!
Well, they're just getting a sniper round up the head.
Oh, you're dead!
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power.
That man in particular. Nah, sniper and SMG. I mean, that's what Jack's for. Gonna put some motherfuckers, in the air, and then Grunt just fucking charges them down. Meanwhile, I can sit back and either disable robots with AI hacking, take down bots with, my disruptor ammo and the SMG, or, turn around and just snipe motherfuckers. Or just cryo ammo and biotics if I'm feeling especially vindictive.
Nothing can hurt me!
And incinerate. So I can light motherfuckers on fire. Supposed to be. So. Oh, alright, that's neat.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Where are these motherfuckers coming? Oh, where? There, huh?
I am ChouRaven!
Excuse me. Nothing can
stop.
Just watch one of them get flung.
Feel the...
System failing. Rerouting.
Worthless.
Credits. Oh, okay. Well, I got over here and the music stopped, so I'm assuming I cleared it. It's called acknowledging patterns. Snipe. I just got a sniper with a lot more ammo on it. Not that. Yeah, that one. Thank you. Thing would actually go down when I want it to, instead of waiting for the thing to scroll down slightly lower. This sniper. Ooh. Sniper's got a 12-shot magazine instead of. Ooh, okay. I have to test this fucking thing out. This is a lot more ammo compared to what I've been using. I've been using a rifle that I had to reload after every bullet, and it only had 10 bullets. This thing has 12 in a single mag, and fucking has 48 bullets total. Gripes, okay. That's a lot better than what I was using. Oh, and then, okay. Well, I don't have the DLC, so that's obviously the best sniper that I can get then. It's funny, because I only had the one other one at this point.
Just stand here and wait for them? I like a straight fight, but...
We should get behind stuff.
Oh.
Mezzanine, have a pleasant stay.
Trouble! Fury fire!
Taking heavy fire!
Dead!
Okay. That's cool.
Krogan coming at us.
Oh.
Coming in close. Nothing.
Cover. Fuck me. Okay, well.
Light him up.
Yeah.
They got contact wrong.
Dozed off the gunshots. Well. I hope it was the ones in the game.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go.
Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
This assassin lacks commitment.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this,
They're
it always
not
comes back to
Eclipse.
bite you in
He's
the
wearing red, and he's not a Krogan. I mean, that's a good indication.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I
Looks
hate
at
working
the
up there.
Krogan.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract.
Slaves.
We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
I mean...
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Alright. Good advice. That's a good bunch of credits. Alright.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn
Fuck. Dude's like, Fuck, I shouldn't have been on the phone. I should have been paying attention.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
Punch him out the window. Punch him out the window.
Nothing more to say.
Punch him out the window.
If you shoot me, my team's right through.
How about goodbye?
Damn. I can take notes from you, Shepard.
+2 Paragon for punching a dude out the window. Let's fucking go. I am doing a mostly Paragon run, but you know what? Occasionally the Renegade stuff is just chef's kiss. Gotta love it. I don't know if I punched the reporter or not. I don't think I did. Actually, I don't know if I've done that yet. That's the guy sitting in the thing. Or is that the reporter thing from the first game that was mentioned earlier? I don't remember. That was such a small... I don't think I did, because I think I was running mostly Paragon at the time.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now!
Come on. She'll be throwing us to the dogs next.
Nothing can hurt me!
Combat system.
Should have run. Now you'll cry! Worthless.
Come here!
Feel the blood rage.
I'll destroy you!
they're not alive anymore. If you haven't, we'll find out if the default is to punch her or not, which will be funny. Will indeed be funny. Else in this room? Okay.
Somebody, please give me a report. Answer me, damn it! Somebody get it, it's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Asana.
Damn it!
Here.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Drop the gun, lizard.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Clean shot. Very nice.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
I mean, that guy you didn't see who blew up this man's head, probably pretty scary to most people.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Okay. Got renegade points for telling him that I've shot a lot of fucking people today. Did you shoot the merc? Not that one. Like, just accurate. Let me go up the one. Poor Talon. Love his line read of, "Can I go home now?" Yeah, I didn't shoot him. I kind of just let him fall. I mean, that's a different guy. I've murdered a lot of people today. The guy you're asking about, though, he wasn't one of them.
Subdue and suppress.
get lit on fire now.
I'll tear you apart.
It's grunt, but yeah.
Weakening their integrity.
Feel the blood rage.
I'll tear you apart.
Get lit on fire.
Stop on the head.
Well, my other rifle was definitely stronger for shot, but this holds a lot more bullets. I mean, it is, but if they're just down to their health bar, it also just damage over times them. And knocks them flat on their ass most of the time. So, either way, just, yeah, I broke your shields with my, disruptor ammo. Now I'm just gonna fucking light you on fire. Oh, gun I was after. Yeah. Zero. Oh, I could change my weapons loadout here if I wanted. That's good to know. Not gonna. Actually, this is probably a good spot to test out my other new weapon. Yeah. Sounds like a good idea, honestly. Get the cover.
It's about to get fun.
Yeah.
Damn it, give us a hand here.
That. Oh. I missed, but it doesn't matter. Oh well. Didn't expect that to miss like that, but alright.
Nice shooting.
Fire on my target.
Excuse me, hostile.
Wounded. Out.
Tear you
Apart.
the blood rage.
Take you all.
Thank you for throwing them just out of my range.
Nothing can hurt me.
Played this like a month ago, so memory's still fresh. Almost finished the trilogy last night. The game glitched so bad your squad's mate super invisible. Oh. Steel wall. Gun. submachine gun for me?
We can use this.
Credits? Credits?
Alert.
Feel the fail.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Excuse me.
Mind over matter.
Rerouting power. System failing.
Nothing can hurt me. Too late! Now you're dead!
Taking cover. I'll tear you apart.
Fire be upon you. Fire be upon you.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
Oh, good to know.
Find more field.
Feel the blood ray!
Grabbing cover.
Taking in their integrity.
Too late! No!
Oh, okay, cool.
Now you're dead!
Alright, Jack, you gotta get back up. So I gotta move closer.
Feel the blood rage!
What the hell am I paying you for?
Taking cover.
Down. Down.
Find more field.
I can take you all.
Shot!
What do I pay you for? Being a pretty corpse, apparently.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
Feel
This'll
the
bring him
blood
down.
rage!
Let's finish this! Focus! Fire on my target!
Nothing can hurt me.
I ran out of sniper ammo. I got to switch to my heavy pistol. Okay, well. Is that it? All the ammo I get out of that? Here. Oh, cutscene time.
Wait. Before you kill me, just tell me who hired you.
Who do you think it was?
Screw you.
Charming.
Kill me then. I'm not playing your stupid games. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go.
I mean, I'll take credits. I ain't the one who's here to kill you, though. Keep getting ads for Doom. You keep having to close the stream so you don't get spoiled. God. How much she have?
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
If you helped her in one, she'd
Nice
be treating you
entrance.
like, oh, you helped me again. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did her mission in one. I seem to recall it.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Yeah, my assassin boy. He'll be good as a character. I mean, he seems neat. He is 100% not the character I was expecting to pop out of that shoot, though. Like, I have seen screenshots of various characters from Mass Effect, and when I saw Assassin, I was assuming it was a completely different person. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job.
No, he's definitely not a Turian.
I'm dying.
Oh.
Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Drell are more like lizards than Solarians, the ones you'd find in the deserts. Oh, okay. And I get a level. Alright. Excellent. Stuff. Oh.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Oh. Now you can upgrade your probes and not have to buy some every 5 minutes when scanning. Ooh! Alright, that's useful.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
Yeah, no, I get it. Jacob's very, overly suspicious of a lot of people.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Yep, got not enough points to upgrade literally anything. That's fine. I have been having crashing issues occasionally. Let's save the game. Just in case shit happens. I'm definitely not staying on to do another mission at this point. But we can get some other stuff going. Upgrades, some machine gun damage. I like that because I use that. Shield piercing, plus 50% submachine gun damage against shields and barriers. Excellent. Come quite in handy. Upgrades, nothing available. Prototype.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. My discovery. New data. Collectors not natural. Extensive genetic modification. Maybe seeing slave caste. Unintelligent.
I'm gonna need something more specific than that, Mordin.
Think of Rachni. Drones, unintelligent. Process information, transfer sensory data to Queen. Individuals just smart enough to follow orders. Not same situation. Loathe metaphors. Pander to undereducated masses. Get doctrine. Have a real conversation. Collectors possess technology, not culture.
Okay.
How can you tell this from analyzing their technology?
Too many ways to count. Example. Weapons not ergonomically suited to manipulation. Comfort, ease of user, not important in design. Or note synthesized protein chains used for energy attacks. Complex, but clumsy. Causes long-term damage to collector tissue. Could have accomplished the same goal without damaging self. Didn't. Don't care about individuals. No, worse. Active contempt.
Are you sure that this is really a lack on their part, not just a difference in culture?
No, impossible. If Hive Mind would withdraw injured members for repair. Simple utility, collectors attack until dead, similar to mechs, husks. No self-preservation, no injury treatment, no imagination. With collector tech, I could have made paralytic effect perfect. Good thing I'm with you. Limited military application, Shepard, but good motivation. Collectors, not just dangerous. Abomination. Culture without art, growth, potential. Evil.
Alright.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
I'm surprised you'd want to see the collectors destroyed completely. You usually argue for diversity.
Yes, exactly. Mourn loss of Rachni. Lost potential. Pleased we adapted genophage to avoid necessity of destroying all Krogan. But collector culture different. No diversity. No growth. Brute technology. If working for Reapers' long-term goal is eradication of organic life, collectors are force of destruction. Don't help Galaxy evolve except when other species adapt to fight them. Need to be destroyed.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight. Technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone. Worked out aggression. Been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came. Disrupted Krogan culture. Used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That's a good thing to end the thing on. He's cool. Just silence.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Mordin.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Okay, well, let's get...
Commander.
talk about in regards
Can I
to
help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
So, I have to go talk to new guy.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
I mean, yeah. Fair. Thing. Important request. Mr. Kanak Ishal Esquire. I've consulted my colleagues in the Citadel. I have the privilege to request for your assistance. Transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the tests revealed the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification. Assuming this is a DLC mission. Oh, spam? Okay. Oh, so it's just a Norwegian print. You know what I mean. One of those, oh, do this and you can have all this stuff. Alright. The elusive man wants to talk to me, so I guess I gotta do that.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
No, the elusive
Shepard,
prick
we
time.
caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
I'm sorry. Did I just get railroaded into a different quest than the one I was trying to get to? Well. Okay. I did, but... So, just... quick heads up for that. Is this one of those missions where I'm gonna get in trouble for not, where I'm gonna get in trouble for not doing it in a certain amount of time, or am I gonna get locked out of other things if I do this first? Well, Martin Sheen did in fact say I need to progress the story. Okay. So, if I do this, doesn't stop me from doing other stuff. I don't get locked into going to the next thing. Got it. That was the concern, because obviously I got 2 more people to recruit. Thank you, and I'm gonna try the new guy, I guess. I don't have any ability to do anything. Thane has points, but it's Thane's whole thing. Throw or assassin. Doesn't matter. We'll keep going with that.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline.
It is.
Clusters are cold.
I'm finding the spot to save, and then I'm taking off for the night.
How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Okay, last squad mates on the Reaper IFF mission. Okay.
Never seen a ship like this before.
Looks like an insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
And we're saving the game. And we are exiting the game. It is 2:30 in the morning, and I have work in the morning. So, let's... The Reaper ships being integrated into asteroids is a cool shift in ship design. Yeah, we'll deal with that hive another day. Alrighty, let's see. Who is rateable right now? Pointing's still on. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for coming out and watching tonight. Nice to have everybody hanging around in the chat. We're going to go right off to my buddy Poyton right now, currently playing the Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion remake. So, let's go and show him some support. Anyways, thank you very much for coming out. I will be back on Sunday night. I am currently assuming Sunday night is D&D. considering that people have been feeling sick lately, hopefully people are feeling better by then. If not, we'll figure out something else to do. But in the meantime, I'll see you again on Sunday. Peace.